Hello, everyone. My God, it has felt like a freaking eternity since I last was with you guys. I mean, it's been, what, April 2nd since I last streamed? So we're coming close to 3 weeks since then. For those of you who don't know, the last time I streamed was in my old bed, and let's say the remote doesn't work. It used to be one of those old hospital beds that my old dad used to have before he passed away. God bless his soul. Um, I used to use that all the time, and when the remote doesn't work and it doesn't support my back anymore, there's a main reason why I haven't been streaming for the longest of times. So, the good news is I do have a new one on the way. It should come by the end of next week, so I'm hoping by then we will have more of a consistent stream schedule going on. So I figured until then, I'll just stream whatever I feel like streaming. So, yeah, let's not waste any time and just jump right on in. So I think it's only appropriate that I now get a side stream going, just in case anyone who wants to join in the call on the Discord can do just that. But yes, we're going to start off by playing some Punch Club, or should I say it's pseudo DLC expansion, the Dark Fist. At this point, I feel like it's going to be a given if you download Punch Club. It comes with the DLC free of charge. But yes, we're going to go ahead and jump into this. As you can tell, I have done several playthroughs of this on my own time, so I figured it's only fair I give it a shot on stream as well. This is on normal difficulty, and I'm not even close to being halfway done with hard mode. Yeah, you can already tell, huge difference with that. But yeah, we're going to start a new game. Our leader is going to be... Fuck it, I'm just not that original. It's going to be me. So we have 3 different difficulties. Super easy mode, or rather, super easy mode, is generally created for a no stat decay experience. This means Punch Club will be completely broken balance-wise and way too easy. Also, if you're shooting for achievements, they will be disabled. So I guess if you want a simple playthrough, yeah, that's pretty good. Hardcore, the exact opposite. All the opponents will be scaled during the game to match your stats, and you will, unlike super easy, suffer from stat decay. So this means opponents will be more or less skilled pretty much in favors against you, and most likely to fail, hence hardcore. And we also have normal difficulty, which is basically feel what it's like to be a true hero in Punch Club, but without the rage quitting and or breaking your mouse. Oh, it's still not... Well, that's a shame. Let me do that for you. Also, hey, Ice Twister, thank you very much for the 5-month free sub.
Welcome back.
But yeah, I got you covered, Pastille. I don't know why it feels like... I should probably fix that to be at least a VIP sort of thing, because any casual person that comes by my channel should feel like doing so. But yeah, let's start the game on normal difficulty. Someday, you'll be better than me. Your potential is limitless. Take care of your amulets, for they will help you uncover your abilities. You should probably go to your mother. You don't want to make her mad waiting for you. Oh, and ominous rain clouds. I know that you'll never listen to me. Death is the only choice you have. Yeah, quite a way to start the game up. Don't cry, son. You have to be strong. Stronger than me, even. Promise me that you'll train hard. So when the time comes, you need to be ready. So, kid, you're alone now. Just like me. Your father lent me a hand when I was in trouble, so now it's my turn. I promise to take care of you. Deal? Yeah, that's kind of a rude awakening when it comes to sleeping. Having a stupid dream show up like that. Hello. Still sleeping? Get your lazy ass off the couch and get to work. How about that for a plan? Now, here's a thing. There really is no true consequence or whatever, but it's pretty much a Badao must. Only, unlike Dragon Quest, where you have to choose the correct answer, here you just choose whatever and the story moves on anyway. But it's true, we only have 35 bucks in our name. That's not nearly enough, so I guess we'll comply. Okay, Frank, I'll do it. Great! I left a newspaper on the table for you. There should be some job offers there. See ya. Got no time thinking about jobs now. I have to work out and get some breakfast. Nothing else I can interact with? Oh, that stinks. Probably not till I get back to this room. So, there are multiple things you can do here. I should do some push-ups. So basically, this is telling you one way of how you can get your stat boosts up is by working out. In this case, going to the rug, carpet, what have you, to do some push-ups. But of course, if you do it enough times for long enough, your hunger meter will go down. So obviously, before the game will even let me think about continuing onward, I'll need to get some food, so back to the main living room I go. Should be some food in the fridge. And so far we have two different types of food. Soda, which is a sweet and tasty drink, not very healthy. It'll recover 9% of our overall food stat. Or frozen pizza, like normal pizza, but frozen. And that will fill up 17% of our food meter. Also, it does have some other stats in it, like as well, such as happiness, which once we start to see a huge decay in that, I'll go into better detail. But more importantly, the heart symbolizes our overall health percentage. We're not suffering from that, so I'll just drink a soda. Okay, now I'm ready to find a job. Let's look at the newspaper. Also, that's got to be a sad breakfast if all you have is a soda. When did I suddenly become Johnny Lawrence in Cobra Kai? Only replace the soda with a can of Coors Banquet. Anyway, let's see what we got here. It's not the best job, but let's do it. Okay, now it's letting me interact with all the other stuff. This doesn't really mean much of anything, but there are many Easter eggs you can find all around here. Not entirely sure what this poster is supposed to represent. If anyone knows, be sure to let me know. These two, however, very obvious what they're supposed to be. Stony, as in Sylvester Stallone in his huge sports film, Rocky. And of course, Jean-Claude Van Damme in the greatest of blood sports, Sport. Makes perfect sense to me. But yeah, worst case scenario, you could always go to this box and kick out your frustrations. Isn't that always the fun thing to do? Just kick a box. Just kick a box. Okay, I'm done with that. But there are other stuff we can interact with as well, such as watering this plant, interacting with this fish tank here. Huh. Quite a nice looking fish tank. If only I actually had fish in there. And, of course, how can we forget our cat? Because what can I say? He's a good cat. Always keeps us company. Good kitty. But anyway, we should probably get this moving forward. It's telling us we should get a job, so let's go over there. It's going to cost us $6 in order to do that. Yeah, we need to save up as much money as possible, so it's going to cost us time throughout the day, but we save money by doing so. So let's travel by foot, and I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Yeah! So we have the option of, yeah, take my money and steal my underwear if you want to. Try to run away, which I'm pretty sure is pretty much the same as just giving up, but giving you the illusion that you can win. But no way. You might be a big burly guy who has a bat, but me, I'm a man! Wow. Clippy has fallen in some hard times. If he's that depressed and helping me out here. Now you have to choose skills that your character will be using during the round. Fill the empty slots. Your skills are divided into different tabs. Offensive, defensive, etc., etc. So let's see, what do I have here? All I have is one offensive move, which is a punch. And as far as defense goes, I have one of two things I can add in. Either a simple block to absorb damage, or the chance to completely evade the damage by taking none whatsoever. I think I know what route I'm going to take, so I'll take the dodge basic here. And there is special technique we have here. There are 3 more to unlock, but that won't be for a while, so we'll just assume Yin Yang is pretty good. We're going up against Big Bo, who has his own punch, high punch, and he has a hit batsman. A hit batsman. Okay. But yeah, let's see. Health-wise, more than double my health. All in one for strength, agility, and stamina. 8, 5, and 3. Let me guess. This guy is completely overpowered. Yep. And he's most likely going to kick my ass. Most likely. Bring it on. So, this is pretty much the core of the game. You basically determine how you want your character to be fighting in between rounds, and then basically the game just plays itself. It's kind of like if boxing, ring fighting, UFC, what have you, became D&D. And that's basically what this is. It's basically doing die rolls in the background to see whether or not we are able to evade the attack, how much damage we take, if we are able to hit them, how much damage we can deal out, so on and so forth. Yeah, not even halfway through the round, and we already lost that round. Just love my chances here. Already, we can tell we're off to a great start. I should train harder. You've just finished your first fight. Now you feel strange. Hey, I saw you fight. That was pretty impressive. And don't quote me on this, but I like to think, depending on which option you take, will determine what kind of stat boost you'll get permanently overall. Like, I've always had a pretty great right hook, obviously strength. And I like to think I might look skinny, but I'm quick. is for agility, while they used to call me legs at high school. Will be good for stamina. But I like the evasive defense move, so I'm going to go for... I might look skinny, but I'm quick. You're not that much of a tough guy, but I have to admit, you are pretty fast. Yeah! Yeah, that's what we call a thin guy right there, baby. When did this suddenly become the original Final Fantasy VII? All those pipe cleaner arms and what have you and everything. A stiff breeze can blow you away. You'll never be strong, but you're really agile. You receive extra damage, but you dodge more often. So, yeah, I figured that would be the case there. Excuse me just for a sec. Sorry about that. I hate the fact that I have a phlegmy throat right now. Ugh. Freshen yourself up and come to my office. Then we'll have to talk. I think it said then. Didn't it mean then we'll have to talk? Once up time. That's all I'll say in retaliation. Once up time. You need to visit Mick's office, as in Mickey, Rocky's trainer. Yeah, that's totally not a dead giveaway. Nope, certainly not. And it would be great if you could come visit Apu over at his store. Tell him that I still haven't got my meat delivery. Need to visit Apu's shop. So, we haven't even stopped by the grocery store and everything. Why do I get the feeling it would be called a Quickie Mart? Because the storekeeper's name is Apu. I've got nothing for that one. Let's move on from there. So yeah, we have one of two options. Either to go... three, actually. To go to the grocery store, stop by Mick's office, or we can spend some time and our health trying to earn some money. I think it's a typo there. It says spend time and health. I think it meant spend time / energy and food, because it doesn't cost you health. But yeah, before we do so, now we actually have a good reason to munch on the pizza. So let's have one of those, and while we're at another one of those. Not too concerned about this, because obviously we still need to earn some money. So let's go ahead and do just that. And of course, you can let this roll out for as long as you wish. And obviously, depending on how well you do training-wise, you'll gain stat boost, but depending on your level, you'll lose a certain amount. So, I technically lost some agility, I want to say, or probably accuracy, whatever. But I definitely gained a net profit of 4 for strength and 6 for stamina. But yes, let's keep this going. Let's finish one more cycle. There we go. And then we'll save the rest for later. Let's stop by the grocery store. Which, of course, it's just at a grocery store. You met Apu. He's the shop owner. Does he ever sleep? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. There is no government. That's all I'll say in retaliation to that. That and 5. We'll leave it at that. But yes, we can either buy food or tell them about Mick's delivery, which obviously we may as well do that. Hey there. Mick asked me to tell you that he's still waiting for his meat delivery. Oh, okay. I'll take care of it. Yeah, I'm sorry. If The Simpsons is going to go lighthearted on the whole Apu thing, why the fuck should I? That's all I'll say in retaliation. So yeah, I'm going to buy 1 soda, 1 pizza. The rest I'm going to spend on meat. Moo. Moo. And an energy drink. It can replace sleep, but not for a long time. So yeah, there's a reason that I'm doing what I'm doing. Because now I'm going to head back to my place. And then I'm going to sleep until the game tells me that I'm too hungry to sleep. Or if I get enough energy back. But yes, you'll notice my mood drained while I was working. That's because depending on if my mood is high enough, I'll gain more stat boost when it comes to training. If it's lower, I gain less of an effect from that. But yeah, too low food will mean I won't be able to do anything else. There's a reason why I did this, and I'm choosing not to eat any food, because now I'm going to head straight to Mick's office. You've met Mick. He knows a lot about fighting. You feel a certain connection between the two of you. Let's see what he wants. I told you before that you got potential. I can turn you into a champion. It's a long road, and you'll have to take the first step yourself. There's an amateur fighting league over in my friend's gym. If you can prove your worth, I'll train you. Why don't you head on over to Silver's gym? You can work out there if you're tired of doing it at home. So now our next goal is to meet Silver at his gym. Also, if you're ever short on money, come to me and I'll feed you. This is why I spent my money and made sure I was incredibly hungry because of that. Also, let's see what we can point out at this point that seemed quite obvious. Obviously, Ninja Turtles and Casey Jones. We also have Indiana Jones. I'm assuming that's the Shredder. Sub-Zero. Considering the color, I'll assume that's Donatello and Raiden. There are just so many Easter eggs when it comes to fighting and what have you. There's probably a reference to these weapons. I'm drawing a blank at this point, so let's just move onward. There are... Good news, everyone! I've unlocked the ability to do a moonwalk! That or just walk in place. That's really awkward. Yeah, that's another reason why I wanted to play this game, because, don't get me wrong, it's a very fun game. It is very bug-heavy. Thankfully, not terribly game-breaking, but still buggy nevertheless. So, there's really only two things you can do with Mick. One of the obvious things I could do is ask for food. Here's a meal. So we went from 7 to 42, so that's roughly 35% of food. The other thing we could do is... Stop that. Ask him to share his wisdom with us. Most people don't look dumb until they start talking. Okay, I'm gonna step away so that way... There we go. It's the only way to really do it. Share some more wisdom with us. Whatever you do, try to have a reason behind it. If you have nothing to say, please say it only once. That, however, I feel like is the most wisdom you could ever get from there. So yeah, we can also stop by the gym if we wanted to. I want to earn some more money. So let's go ahead and do that. And of course, now we got a net loss of 3 and a net loss of 2. And at this point, we don't have enough agility to lose, since we can't go lower than 1, so we just lose nothing from there. Yeah, let's just keep working until... Let's see if we can get at least another cycle in. Come on, you can do it, baby. There we go. That's all I wanted from there. And notice, though I did gain stat boost, because my mood was low enough, it had a unhappy, sad face rise up. That means I do get a bit of a boost, not as much if I was in a really good mood, sadly. So that said, back over to here we go. Also, don't think for a moment I didn't notice both Jay and Silent Bob bopping their heads in the front of the store. Yeah. I do take notice of this stuff. Probably don't point it out as well, but I do take notice of that stuff. Okay, so next up, what we want to do is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1. Okay. And then afterwards, we'll just head on. Actually, how much food do I have? Not much, but let's see if we can rest off a little bit of it. Your mood is quite low. This affects your training efficiency. You don't say. Can I go back to sleep now? Thank you. Even though I barely did a goddamn thing. Alright, let's head back one more time. Ask about food. Here's a meal. Alright, and this time, let's head on back and just continue sleeping. Let's keep sleeping, sleeping on in. And, yep, by the time I was hungry again, back to full energy, which is just what I wanted. And let's head back once again. So yeah, you're able to ask Mick for food once and twice. Once you ask him a third time, I'll help you for one last time. Pretty easy way to fill up your food meter early on. So always make sure you do it like so. But yes. Let's see if we can earn a bit more money. I could care less about my mood right now. Yeah, get busy, get pissy while working. That's the only answer I could think of. Alright, got some more money there. Make our way back here. Alright, get some more food. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not enough to get another one of those, but oh well, we do what we can. Let's stop by the gym while we have time. Hey, Mick said that I could train over in your gym. Big Mick. I didn't care about boxing anymore. Well, name's Silver. I suppose you can train here. For now, anyway. You've met Silver. He seems arrogant, though I do hope he will be able to teach you something. Actually, I think Mick told you about our rookie league. You're more than welcome to participate. So now we have a goal to reach. Get 5th place overall in the league. Actually, it looks like you know how to fight. Care to spar with me? So you can either choose to pass right now, since you're not in the mood. However, there is a certain stat you can get while training. That would be skill points. So, sure, why not? So yeah, he definitely has a wide variety of moves to use, whether it be a simple punch, a simple kick, dodging, and or blocking. Also, his stats are far more impressive than mine. 5 overall compared to my 1 overall. So again, I get the feeling he's probably going to kick my ass. So yeah, I just wanted to demonstrate it in slow mode for that first match. From here on out, 4 times speed all the way, because otherwise I'll be here for an eternity trying to do this otherwise. There's nothing else. I did do a bit of damage towards him, so it's not like I'm completely helpless. Will it help me overall? Probably not, but I did 1 tick of damage to him. Considering my poor stats, that's probably got some... Oh shit, I did 2 damage! Come on, make it 3! Make it 3! Go to distance! Go to distance! I had a tiger! Oh, just shy of it, but made it all the way to the end. So yeah, lost some health, but I did get some mood back, so that's another reason you want to fight, since it'll be a good excuse to raise your mood meter there. Not bad, but you're out of shape. You can train here in my gym. Not for free, of course, but since you don't MIG, I'll give you a discount. So now we need to reach level 5 in one of our perimeters. Too easy, so you say. You have the possibility to sign up for a league fight. It is indicated by a yellow exclamation point sign on the league's button. Which, of course, is signified right here. And, of course, we could go into the gym. However, the fee is $10, so we can't go in now. Darn. But yes, let's sign up for a match. Who is our first opponent? Song Mo. Who has pretty much the same stats as I do. Oh, not gonna worry too much about that. Let's just head on back home. Huh? I don't remember this thing being here before. Yes, I know that you want to eat too. I'm hungry too. Interesting suitcase. I wonder what it's for. And yet, technically, what I said wasn't wrong. I only have 16% food. What an odd contraption. Kind of looks like a TV. I guess I'll try and figure it out. You found a strange suitcase. How did it even get here? So, if you're new to playing this game, you're probably thinking, oh, this is part of the game. This is supposed to be part of the Dark Fist DLC. And the only reason I know this is because I started playing this game literally a day or two before they mentioned that there was going to be free DLC for this game. And also I apologize for the pixelized look there, but smile and nod. That's all I'll say in response. Just smile and nod. I could click anywhere, but no matter where I go, nowhere. So I'll just choose to go back home. Nope, don't understand it at all. So yeah, now I'm going to have to do what I can to raise my food meter up. So let's go 1 meat. And continue sleeping. I'm going to see if I can be able to get some more money along the way. So let's go now. One too many times. Oh well. With that said, let's go 1, 2. And that should be enough to get me at full. There we go. So now, at this point, it's just work, work, work. Because I'm going to need as much money as I can be able to accumulate. Not only to get food, but eventually, all I have to train is a rod to do push-ups. That's not going to be doing much for me. So for now, let's just keep working at the construction site. This time around, I'm going to get 3 cycles in rather than the default 2 I had beforehand. If I even have enough. Yes, I do. Just barely. So let's stop once again by the grocery store. Let's get some more supplies. 1, 2, 3, and 1. And you're wondering, why 7? That's a weird number. Can't you get any more? 7 is the max you can get for each item here. So, yeah, try as I might, I can't do anything else about that. We are stuck with 7, but we do have 82 bucks towards our name, so free money, I suppose. Wonder who could be calling me right now. Hello? Hey kid, I hope you're not trying to focus too much at all at once. I mean, it's okay to have a more focused mindset. What are you talking about? You're saying that I shouldn't be trying to buff myself everywhere where it matters? Well, you could try, but I mean, in between, you know, the working, eating, sleeping. Alright, I get it, Frank. Just need to focus on a couple of core strengths for the time being, right? You know, you're a smart kid. Keep it up, hotshot. Okay, whatever you say. Yeah, let's get this fight out of the way. Pretty much exact same stats from the looks of it. He has 71 health, I have 71 health. Only real difference is I'm choosing to evade, whereas he's choosing to block. But, yeah. Otherwise, this is pretty much a toss-up. Will I be able to dodge more attacks, or will he be able to block more oncoming attacks? Only one way to find out. And I'll say, for now, it's not looking good. But then again, that could, I'm not saying it's a fact, it could be attributed to my poor mood. I get the feeling, the less of a mood I'm in, the more likely I am to take hits, let alone recharge energy. Because I don't know if it'll show for these first few matches. If you're at low enough energy and you get hit, you could potentially get knocked down for massive damage. Plus, it's a good excuse for your opponent or yourself to gain more energy at that time, so something you'll have to be careful on. Like so, there. So yeah, not surprisingly, I faltered there. But my mood was improved by 30, lost 60% of my overall health, which, if you're at 0 health, it doesn't necessarily mean you're a dead man. It just means your overall health in fight is determined by that. So if you have 0% health, it might mean, like I'm at 71 health at full percent. I'd imagine if I removed it all, it'd probably be half of that, so like 35 or 36. So, it's not necessarily over for you in a sense. Oh! You've earned enough skill points, which is proven by this yellow hexagon, in order to unlock a new skill or perk. It's indicated by the yellow exclamation point on the technology tree button. So yeah, let's go ahead for that. These don't really tell me much of anything, so the very first thing we are going to get is a tactics learner. Now we can see more details about fighting skills. I'm curious. Like, for example, if I were to choose block, it just tells me, gives me a high chance to block an enemy hit, significantly decreasing the amount of damage taken. But then there's a simple punch, an effective and energy-efficient move, or a kick. Kick is more powerful, but needs more energy. It's agile-dependent chance of hitting an enemy. Doesn't really tell me much of anything, but if I get the tactics learner, now I get more of an in-depth detail of how it's determined. So, for a punch, I would do 2 damage for every hit, has a 90% chance of hitting, and for every punch I throw, it costs 1 tick of my 100 energies. Whereas a kick does more damage, but since it's more agile dependent, that means less accuracy for 60, and again, 1 tick of energy for every use. And the blocks and defense now tell me how much it costs for them to work. So, 1 tick each, 1 tick each. But yeah, we'll be doing much more as we continue onward. So for now, let's just sign up for another fight, because why the hell not? But yeah, that was a free one. Let me see if I can get in some pad training. Your health is quite low. It affects in-fight health points. I suggest you take a rest and restore your health. Yeah, that would be a great idea if you would allow me to do that. Not saying, just saying. But yeah, I only have one thing I could do here, so let's just focus on attacking. If I had the kick, I would replace the dodge with that, so I at least have 2 chances of attacking. But yes, overall, this determines how we do things. For example, our accuracy is 3 times our agility divided by the combination of all three stats together. So 3 times 1 is 3, and then if we add all these together for 3, 3 divided by 3 is 1, hence 1 for accuracy. Our energy regeneration is basically based on our stamina, so it determines how fast we can regain energy. 1.5 times the amount of stamina we have, which is 1.5 plus 5, which is 6.5 at that point. And we have armor, which of course is 1.3 times our stamina, which since it's 1, obviously 1.3. Let's get this going. I was going to say, could you be able to attack? And nothing happened. How's it going, Bo? Don't think I didn't notice you there, because I totally did. It's a shame. Had I been able to do at least 1 ticket damage to it, I could have been able to gain some skill points. But since I didn't, I practically threw money away from that. Oh well. That. And once again, have to go check out what is going on over here. Let's see. Hello? Hey, I see you started to fight, kid. That's good. Anyway, I left my old fighting guide on the table. Maybe it'll help you out. Oh, gee. Thanks, Frank. So now, let's go ahead and check out this book. Although, to be fair, we just need to make sure that I do this properly. So just give me a quick second. How to train properly. Don't try to reach a high level in all 3 stats. Be sure to choose your way and try building your body around one general ability. Strength. It helps increase the damage of all your hits. Also increases energy consumption during a fight. Agility. Increases your accuracy and chance to avoid enemy attacks. Stamina. Increases energy regeneration during a fight. Also increases your damage absorption. You'll lose stats each and every day. It is a long and difficult and quite expensive journey in order to help keep them high at all time. Just try to be the best shape on the fight day. Training and strength. Great strength deals great damage, but also consumes a lot of energy with every hit. So, don't forget to also increase your stamina for energy regeneration. If you choose to train in strength, be sure to choose skills with high damage that don't require higher ability. But try to avoid kicking, dodging, and any other skills that require agility. Otherwise, they will not be very effective. If you choose to train in strength, then the martial arts style that would best suit you would be Way of the Bear. Training in agility. If you're agile enough, you can perform very difficult kicks and dodge opponents' hits. If you wish to train in agility, try to focus on dodging enemy attacks, so use counterattacks and skills with a high base damage. But be sure to avoid any skills that are strength-dependent moves, let alone damage absorption. If you choose to train in agility, be sure to choose the martial arts style of Way of the Tiger. Training in stamina. Stamina lets you absorb lots of damage during the fight. You'll also regenerate a lot of energy that you will need for your own attacks. If you choose to train in stamina, remember, energy is your power, so you can afford some high energy consumption moves
moves and some blocking damage as well. But remember, if you train in stamina, you won't be quite as agile, so try to avoid using dodge attacks or moves that require lots of agility to hit. Choosing the stamina way of training will mean that you are best suited for the way of the turtle. As you can see, skills are very important. Always try to learn new skills. Ask your teacher for new moves and have a plan for picking the right strategy. But remember, try not to gain stats just because you like bigger numbers. Only be sure to power up if you really need it. Remember, fighting is fun.
That's pretty much all I had for that. It just felt like it would be grayscaled with a film projector playing, so rather than reading a book, he's looking at a film of how to train her. So somehow I feel like that would have been much more appropriate. But then again, it's just me. What do I know? Anyway, we're gonna choose this time to rest up. And then once enough time has passed, that's not what we'll do. Yeah, I think I spent a little too much time, but that's alright. Let's go ahead and have 2 meats and enough for a soda. And that should bring me at 100. Yes! We're good there. So what we'll do before we head back to work, let's go shopping once more. And that should be enough to grab the 2 meats and the soda. And we are good. And still have 21 bucks to our name. Our fight's in 2 days. We best train hard. And we'll train the only way we know how. Getting more money. Because when it comes to training, I just have 2 rules. Rule number 1, get money. Rule number 2, get paid. Actually, I don't think those are really good rules. Don't take what I say seriously with that one. But seriously, we could use the money. So let's just do a little more, and there we go. So now, let's head on back home and rest up a bit. And I bet you, by the time we're done resting, it'll be time for us to get ready for the fight. Or a little more than that. So yeah, let's wait a little bit more. If I were one more step taken. Oh well. Either way, it's time for another fight. Who am I going up against? Same guy. Songmo. So, let's do it again. I'm much more learned when it comes to training. So yeah, the martial arts style was basically the tactics here. With basic tactics, which we start with, it's a default tactic without any evident strengths or weaknesses, so it'll get you going, but once I'm able to level up my agility, I plan to go the way of the tiger. But yes, let's see how I do this time around. I was gonna say, when did it suddenly become Binding of Isaac? Did I get the power, money as power ability? But so far, that seems to be the one way how I'm doing that much better in this fight. But then again, compared to Songmo, I am spending a bit more energy than he is. So, while I do have an early lead, that could prove to be my downfall in this fight. But again, only time will tell at this point. Because yeah, he's already caught up to me, and yeah, I'm already in the single digits of energy. He's barely wasted any, so yeah, that's easily going to be my downfall. But maybe I can make a comeback. Probably not. Yeah, I'm not gonna be making a comeback. And if I did, holy shit, would that be something? Yeah, didn't think so. So yeah, once again, failed. There's a reason why I'm doing this. You're not really progressing as well as you should be. How do you feel about getting more buff without any training? Well, that sounds great and all, Silver, but you know magic isn't real, right? Well, you call it magic. My friend, on the other hand, calls it science. If you're interested, meet him at the sports equipment store. He'll have the details. Potion vendor. Meet Silver's friend. And maybe see a magic show? So, what's the point of going to a guy for stat boosts? In all honesty, there really isn't. So why would you unlock this? Psst. Psst. Come here! This guy is huge! And he's wearing glasses. So he must be clever. Seems there's some magic involved. But yeah, what's the reason you would actually come here? This is why. Because for some odd reason, unless you're told, wow, you suck, you should probably get gym equipment, do you unlock this store? And this is why it's best to save up money, so that way you can have a chance of unlocking the stuff here. So, yes, actually, and since we have the Tactics Learner, we can see just how each time we get a stat boost, how much it's effective for that one. And yeah, the Wing Chun is interesting since it's a chance for one stat, 2 of the 3 stats, or if you're lucky, all 3 of them. But yeah, this Wing Chun seems to be more in favor of agility. So yeah, obviously this means I'll get all of them regardless, but the main ones I want to get are obviously the small punching bag, the Wing Chun, and it did mention having evasive moves will be energy draining, so we'll get the treadmill as well for that. But yes, let's hold off on that for now. I want to see if I can get the Wing Chun first, so let's head on back here. Oh, wait. Gotta remember, we need food in order to go places. So we'll do all that. Come on. And this is where things could get interesting. I'm just gonna work until I get at least 250. And this is a bit of a gamble that I'm taking right here. I'm gonna try and buy a bus for them. Damn it! Give me your money! Yo, hero person, you might want to think about raising your stats at the gym a little before you start saving up for your own gym at home. There are nasty people out there on the streets, so being buff will ensure you can deal with them whenever you're in a tight spot. Damn it! I was hoping I could at least have 250 bucks so I can buy the equipment and not have to worry about this, but no, now it's forcing me to do it. Well, I can't necessarily evade him, so, I'll say try and catch me. You aren't fast enough, so you'll have to fight, so, yeah. He only has higher, agility, so it's still not looking good for me, but there is a chance. There is a chance that I could potentially walk away from this with my money intact. I'm not going to bank on it, but it's a possibility. things are looking good for me. So I'm only at 41. He's at 48. But at the same time, he has 9 more health than me. So if we took away 9, that means technically I have a 2 hit point advantage from him. But I did use up more energy than he did. So again, this could potentially be my downfall. Yeah, it's not looking good for me. I would love to walk away with my money intact, but I don't think it's going to happen. Especially if I use up all my energy like this. Oh my god. I can land 1 hit and still survive. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. Holy shit! Holy shit! How? How did that work? Oh, that is definitely clip worthy. I should not have won that. Holy shit. You should be careful when carrying lots of cash on you. Yeah, whatever. Get me to the goddamn store! I don't want to have all this money with me. Get the goddamn Wing Chun. Oh! Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome. Thank you for the donation.
Survivor achievement unlocked. Insert weapon get theme.
Get equipped with Lucky Bastard. Thank you so much for the $1 donation. Alright, let's see. For something for accuracy, I think it's saying, what was this for? Yeah, for agility based. Technically that means we need to focus on the high kick, but we don't have enough agility to unlock that. So I think what I'll do is instead focus on the low kick for now. And then we'll see if we can unlock skip attack, because that will be vital for recharging energy at that point. Also, wait. Let's get some more money, because that was only 2 cycles of training. And by training, I mean working. And then 1 more. There we go. Just enough to get me through there. And of course, we'll worry about money when the time comes. Oh god, it's gone crazy! Guess I should try and turn it off. Well, I was gonna get some rest, but I suppose this is the only other thing I can do now. Can I interact with my cat? Of course not. Of course not. And this time, it's pointing at the grocery store. So I guess we'll go there. Apu, what happened here? You know, I just went out for 5 minutes, and I was robbed by some damned bandits in animal masks. Wow, that's bad. Sorry I wasn't around to protect your shop. You had 1 HP. Stop bullshitting yourself. The weirdest thing is that all they stole was some cat food and left some of the strange, slimy footsteps. Ugh, that's really strange. Anyway, let's get this all cleaned up. And by cleaned up, I mean I'm going back to bed. Actually, before I do, yeah, you understand me, Fluffy, don't you? Yeah, Fluffy's a good kitty. Good kitty. Anyway, let's get that rest I so desperately need at this point. Because I feel like if it's 250 or below, you're pretty safe when it comes to carrying cash around. Anything more than that, and you're practically asking for trouble when it comes to those bandits. Ah, one too many. Oh well. Let's go ahead and have 1 meat, 2 pizzas, and 1 soda. Not the best of situations, but it'll do. Alright, let's go 3 cycles. So at this point, I could care less about how I do Fight Club-wise. Once I gain all the training equipment I could need, then I'll worry about getting all that stuff set up. There we go. Spend some cash so I don't feel like I'm carrying too much. Get that treadmill. And then we just need 1 more cycle to get the small punching bag. And eventually I do want to get the old bench, but for now it's not that big of a concern. So let's just head on home. Get some rest. Wait for time to pass on by. Time just passes by. And I think... Ah! Out of that time. 1 more time. 1 meat, 2 pizzas, and a soda. By foot and get those 3 cycles going. Yeah. Let's keep on working. It's that whole motto of get money, get paid. That I did not want to... Whatever. At least it's set up for next time. But yeah, it's under 200, so I'm definitely fine with this. Get me my punching bag. What? Again? God, this briefcase is really starting to annoy me. So now let's see what else it has. This time over at the sporting goods store. You know, you could have just told me it was happening when I was there. I would have stayed. Anyway, hey Doc, you look sad. Yeah, just life problems, you know? I think I smell crime. Yes! How did you know? Somebody has stolen my laser! Well, did you call the police about that? I don't want them to know that I had a laser in my basement. Sounds logical. But who could stoop so low that they would steal from a scientist? I don't know. My mom said that they were some guys wearing animal masks. This is all starting to sound very suspicious indeed. Don't worry, Doc. I'll try and find and return your wallet. That would be great. I want to hold my laser in my arms again. A laser in his arm, so... He does have a laser cannon for a hand, is what he's trying to tell me. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, for this one, gonna down a soda, catch a few more winks. Perfect. That's what I wanted. And for this one, 1, 2, and 1. So yeah, we'll worry about getting money for the bench later. Right now, obviously, I need to work in order to restock on my grocery list. So once again, let's go ahead and get some money. So, while we have this downtime, how have you all been doing lately? Have you been feeling lonely since I've been gone for the last 19 days? I know I certainly have. Leave it there. Let's get some more food. I see you like pizza. My friend owns a restaurant, and I think he may have a job for you. Pizza eater. It tastes good. I see that you like it, but you should probably eat healthier foods. Yeah. Thanks. I'm never afraid of work. Meet Casey. Visit the local restaurant and ask Casey about a job. You know, the sad thing is, I know a little bit of an Easter egg about what this is. I can't say anything because, my god, is it such a huge spoiler. But yeah, for now, I'm just gonna get the money to get more meats, all that stuff, and I'm probably gonna have to get more meats anyway. Not that it matters, because next up, we're just gonna head on back and get some more rest. Yeah, I know there's a sign up. Who cares about that? Right now, I am focused on eating, sleeping, and working. There we go. And back to the grind we go. So yeah, it's safe to say this game does have a bit of a slow start, but once you get the wheels moving, this game does go by not only much faster, but much more enjoyable at that point. Let's grab all that. Rest once more. However, I feel like we should have enough to do this at least once more, maybe 2 more times. Let's do this. Get our meats. And that. And then keep working for at least another 3 more cycles. See how it goes from there. Once again, rest up. Two more ticks. There we go. And then 2 meats and a soda. Let's go ahead and get more of those. There's no way it's gonna work. Having said that, I have to try. I have to try. I wasn't originally gonna work 2 cycles to have that money be my training regimen, but I want to see if I can get the bench out of the way. Worst case scenario, I fight in a match and lose half my money. So let's see. Yeah, had a feeling. Give me your money! Try and catch me. Not fast enough, gotta fight. So, the last guy was more agile. This guy is much more built, so he'll regenerate that much faster. And obviously, not really that strong. But he's got a kick and a high kick. Not very accurate, and a bit evasive. You weren't going to try and block it? Since you had the stamina for... Okay, it's your choice. I wouldn't say it's the right choice, but it's your choice. In this case, I'm going to avoid dodging for now and switch it out with the low kick. It's a debilitating strike that'll deal reasonable damage, but the main reason I'm doing this is not necessarily for how much damage it does, but its extra effect of hurting the opponent's stamina and agility. So this means he'll be less accurate and won't be able to absorb as much damage, let alone regenerate as much. So, gonna be a bit costly doing this, but if it connects well, it will be worth it. And so far, it's proven to be anything but worth it. Way to freaking go, me. Way to freaking go. Yeah, evade. I get the feeling if I chose just evade and low kick, I probably would have had a chance, but I think at this point the damage was already done. Now watch, it's gonna be 4 HP in a dream, baby! Yeah! Yeah, I didn't think so. At least this time, I knew it was gonna be coming. I knew it was gonna happen, so yeah, lost half my money. Wah, wah, wah. And the briefcase is once again going bonkers, so... yeah, so much for that. Anyway, let's see. I thought I saw a little... oh. Yep, how's it going, Pan? How's it going? We're gonna travel to this place we haven't been to yet, an abandoned warehouse. We will unlock it very shortly, but let's see what we get. Ugh, what a mess. Let me guess, you've been robbed as well? Not me, although some cardboard boxes were taken from here. And let me guess, it was done by a posse in animal masks? Yeah! How do you know anything about that? Are you somehow implicated in this? No, not at all. You see, I had this suitcase... Look, it's too complicated to explain, but believe me, I would never do anything like that. Well, you'll understand if I keep my eye on you. Seems like that suitcase seems to keep track of all the crimes going on here, and lately there have been far too many crimes happening. What this city needs is a hero, and that hero is me. I'd say it's time to punch criminals right in the face. Now, we are the Dark Fist. So cool. Let me guess. Am I able to... Okay. So hopefully it's not going to force me to do anything here for the time being. So it's one thing if it's an option, but if it forces me, then yeah, that's going to be a problem. And, one too many times. Let's see. Get 2 more of those and 1 of those. Let's try this again. So 150, still not enough. So this one is really going to be a gamble here. Like, even more so than usual. But we gotta try. But yeah, do what you can to stay positive, Pan. Pretty sure, based on what you've been posting in Vent, seems like they pretty much suck, but hopefully it'll turn itself around. And yeah, that's mainly because my mood is piss poor. I'm not too concerned about stats right now, as much as I am building up money to get the equipment that I need. Let me guess. Okay, good, it didn't trigger this time. Alright, yeah, let's build up our sleep meter. Try now. Once again, went too many times. But oh, 2 meats and a soda, as per usual. Looks like we're going to be doing 2 cycles. Especially with that. Probably should have done just the 2 meats. And then maybe I would have had a chance of being able to save up enough money, but whatever. We do what we can at this point. And let me guess. Rob! Yep. That's what I thought. Okay, so let's try this tactic again, only this time start with just low kick and dodge. See where that gets us. We're doing much better this. I say much better. It's probably no different than before. But yeah, at least compared to the last time we did this, we're doing much better. Although damage-wise, it definitely could have been better. We actually have the lead, and considering we started with 12 less health than our opponent, that's definitely saying something. However, energy consumption could be better. Yeah, we gotta do it. If I had one more ability slot, I would put in skip attack, but at this point, I have to go all out. Yeah, I tried. Okay, seriously, Malwarebytes, what the fuck is your problem? Like, every time I finish a major fight, it always has a weird pop-up every now and then. It didn't do this beforehand. I don't get it. Moral of the story, Malwarebytes be crazy, yo. And, great, now it's forcing me to do this. That's just great. At least once I trigger this, then it'll be entirely up to me to go back there. But yes, here's another location that'll be unlocked later, the biker camp. What happened? Something wrong? Yeah, strange guy in tight shorts with a stupid mask is snooping around. But seriously, we have troubles in the camp. Some of our dags are missing. Did some guys in animal masks steal them? Yeah, Bobo said so. He caught one of them, but he was way too strong, even for Bobo. How many of your dogs are missing? Maybe one or two have been disappearing at least every night. We're going to ambush them later today. You know, catch those bastards in the act. But we could really use some help from a strong guy in a mask. Well, I am the Dark Fist, and I will help you. But I'm not ready yet, so I'll come back later. Now, seriously, let me go to sleep. Because, yeah, at this point, this is permanently going to be on, and only then, once I'm done with doing that mission, will it bother me more so. Now, it's just whenever I choose for that to be so. And once again, that thing popped up. Yeah. So once again, 2 meat and a soda. Travel by foot. Get more of those. And once again, 3 cycles. Because I could do 2 cycles, but I'd be $1 shy of getting that bench press. So, I have to do the full 3 cycles and see where it gets us from there. And let me guess. Rob! No. Oh! Gimme, gimme, gimme! There we go. So now, unless I wanted to pay for temporary stat boost increase, I never need to worry about coming here again. Unless it's for a quest. Finally, now I can actually start working so I can get money for myself. And more importantly, I can be able to focus on actually building up my stats and progressing in the game. Even when I time it right, it's still timed wrong. Frasm. Oh, let's stop by the grocery store first. This means I'm going to have to make 2 trips to do so, but better this way. Alright. Get to work earning that money, yo! yes, there is later on. It's called fighting in matches to earn money. But at least early on, this is, relatively speaking, the easiest way to do so. I say relatively, but at least we got the annoying part out of the way, which was getting the gym equipment, which is really the only real reason why I was saving up for money. Because now the only other reason I would save up money is if I want to focus on training, and the only time I would spend money would be to go to the store to get more food. Not quite yet. I'm close, though. So, what I'm going to do is 2 cycles worth of working. So I'm at 200. Then I'm going to focus on... Thank you for the 1-year resub, Hydrocon!
It is time for your awaited return. I'm so very glad you are back and hopefully better than ever.
Now that we got to hear that 1-year resub thing. Yes, I definitely am feeling better. Oh, good. Oh, good. Good Lord. Good Lord. I have to admit, I was not expecting that. I really was not expecting that. But yes, I am doing really good. Thank you for asking, what have you, Hydrocon. Thank you very much. Anyway, now that we have at least 200 bucks, if we were to train right now, we would get poor stat boost. So that's what chilling in front of the TV will help us with. It's going to slowly drain away our energy and food consumption, but the most important thing is that we are rebuilding our mood, which will make training that much more effective. Now, let's sleep for the rest. I think I'm going to have to have a food or 2. Yeah, let's consume 2 sodas. And then try sleeping again. And that should be enough to refill our energy before... Let's see, food, 8%, so yeah, roughly that amount. 2 meats and a soda. Oh, son of a... hubris! Hubris! What do you want now? Oh, now we got a strong boy here. So let's see. His punches will do... Wow. That's not really saying much of anything. In fact, my punch would have been far more effective compared to him. Not to mention, his punches cost more energy. So, this might actually be a bit of a godsend. This will greatly hurt his defense and accuracy. So I'm going to do this and keep dodge in the way. Because strength is supposed to deal more damage, but If he has 2 strength and his punches are dealing just as much as my 1 strength tick of punches, then hopefully I should be fine. Yeah, let's keep going with this. Because, yeah, I think the only difference between my punch and his punch, really, is that if I were to punch, it would just cost 1 tick of energy. For him, 2 for every punch. And somehow I am consuming more energy than he is. Not gonna lie, that is a bit disconcerting. I'll live with it. Now, if I can just get through this round and not be knocked out, then I should be fine. Okay. So what I'm going to do this time around is I am going to remove low kick and dodge and replace it with punch. And did I not get skip attack? I didn't get skip attack. Okay, never mind. Same strategy as beforehand. It's worked beforehand. Don't change the subject. Fuck it. Because, yeah, all I need to land is 1 more hit and I still win. Yeah, seriously. Next chance I get in between the game and the when I go to intermission, I gotta figure out how to do this, because why is it blocking a website or so? I'm not even linked to... Whatever. So yeah, think of that. You should be careful when carrying lots of money. Anyway, buy all that. So yeah, now I can get skip attacks, which means I'll skip an attack, but it regenerates energy much faster doing so. But yeah, the next best thing I want to work on is getting another active skill, because not being able to move or stuff is going to cost me a lot. So I think what I'll focus on next is which one has the best accuracy bit. I think at this point, the best attack I would go for is the uppercut, even though it's more or less physical based, at least as far as accuracy goes. Otherwise, the route I need to take is the high kick, but it has such poor accuracy. Oh well, either way. I think what I'm going to do for here... Nah, I'm fine with what I have. Let's go ahead and get some actual training, goddammit. So, why don't we start off with the basics. Do some push-ups on our carpet, rug, what have you. It's going to barely mean a goddamn thing, but yeah, so far we gained overall 2 agility, 4 strength, and 3 stamina, but that's okay. Because next comes the most important part, where we will focus on our agility. By doing all that. Because, yeah, the Wing Chun is basically the same as the carpet, although I think this one is more or less favored in agility. And then, once that's down, we'll focus on our actual agility. So this will make dodging that much more easier, and our attacks more likely to hit. But of course, using these dodge attacks will cost more energy, so the next thing we want to work on is stamina. Not to be as strong as agility, but still strong nevertheless. So yeah, we went from barely getting any to holy god. Huge difference from there. Because yeah, we gained a net of 21 strength. Looking at about 92, I think. Let's see. Or 94, I believe. Wait. 90. Yeah, 94 stamina. The big difference is 152 agility. That's the massive difference there. What else should I focus on here? Let's sign up for another fight. Because I believe this time around, once again, Song Mo. However, unlike last time, I have stat boosts by my side. So I fear nothing. Except my own hubris. Let's be real, I always fear my hubris at this point. Anyway, from here, we're gonna get some more munchies. Nom 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 nom. Stop by the store to get more soda and meat. And then head back here in order to keep working out. We just finished doing push-ups on the rug. So, next up, over to our Wing Chun. And afterwards, back to our punching bag. Start to see a decay in those stats. Yeah, you'll notice it's a circle, but once you train in enough of it, it starts to become more or less a pie graph of sorts, where there's a bit of a cone of decay. The more you do it, the more it increases. If you do it enough times, you'll stop training with that certain training equipment altogether, saying that you've become exhausted training in there, train in something else for the time being. But yeah, so far, I'd say we are proven to do quite well for ourselves. And usually you need to train in at least 3, if not 4, different training ways in order to refresh itself. Otherwise, if you were to go back and forth between 2 of them, obviously you'll see very little of a difference, and it won't make a lick of change training-wise. One of 2 things is going to happen. Either we'll start to see a decay there, or more likely, it'll train until I start to get tired enough. So I think what we'll do is, for this, 1 slab of meat, and start resting. So yeah, now our agility has gone down, but that's okay. We can easily make up for that. Not enough to... yeah, barely any for there, so it's not worth it. Let's just get this fight out of the way. So let's see, for you... let's see, we're looking at 2 damage for that. 2 damage, more likely to hit, but, whereas this one, pretty much a guaranteed hit regardless. But he'll also block it. So I think I'll stick with my chances of doing this. Besides, at least with more stamina, less likely to, number 1, deal that much damage to me, And number 2, since I have more stamina, I'll regenerate my energy much faster. Because you'll notice during the first round, I used up a lot of energy, but at the start of round 2, it just says I used up 3. Whereas Song Mo has already used up 17, so in this case, I'll be less likely to suffer from energy depletion compared to him. So yeah, at this point, let's keep it up. And we seem to be doing quite well for ourselves thus far. Up to round 5. That's okay. I have plenty of health and definitely a whole lot of energy. Don't know if I could say the same for you there, buddy. Made it around 6. I have to commend you for that. But, like all good things, they have to end sooner or later. To the victor goes the spoils. So now we gain more for our skill tree. Points went up. Doing quite well for ourselves, and according to this, we actually went up 2 ranks. Let's see. So far, we're beating out Hexor Lamacho by 8 points. So that's pretty good. Let's see. Let's sign up for another match. Which means our next one against Hexor Lamancho. So yeah, we'll be fine against him. But since we're here at the gym, let's go ahead and engage in hand pads training. But yes, now that I actually have a second attack, I'm going to remove dodge, since the whole point of hand pads training is all you need to do is attack. He won't attack at all. And again, all I have to do is 1 tick of health, and it'll show that I've won the match. Like so. And you only get 1 round to do this, so hence why it's important that I did at least 1 tick of damage, because otherwise I wouldn't get any skill points for that. So now that we've done that, let's go ahead with... let's probably do this. Since I'm so close to getting 4 agility, the next thing I want to do is obviously unlock that. And unlock Do Not Fall Down, which means once I reach 4 agility, if I stop training in agility when I'm at 4, it won't fall below that. Which, of course, since I'm training in agility, is a must for now. But it'd be nice to have that active skill, so that way I can have a 3rd move by my side. I think I'll hold off on going to the gym for now. So let's just stop by the grocery store. Get our meat. Head back home. Let's say 2 meat and 1 soda. Last I checked, we were working on the Wing Chun, which there probably isn't much time left, but let's do what we can until we start to see a decay there. And then immediately afterwards, we'll switch on over to our small punching bag. Quite well for ourselves thus far. Okay, this is exactly what I want to see here. Huge increase in agility, and maybe not the biggest increase in stamina, but still more so than the strength. That's the kind of stat increase we want to see. And move on over to push-ups. I think we'll have enough to do Wing Chun and maybe squeeze in some punch and bag training as well. Or, no, not really. Hey, now your shape is better than ever. You look even better than me! Oh yeah, because our agility is now up to 5. Let's... Nah. I was going to suggest something else, but let's just do 1 meat and 2 frozen pizzas, and probably a soda as well. Yeah, and a soda. Alright, on to our punching bag. But yes, now that our strength is up, that means now all the moves will start to cost more energy, which is why we need to focus on stamina, so that way we don't consume as much as we would otherwise. So far we're doing quite well for ourselves. Will it be enough? Yes. Here we go. So now we'll focus on our agility. Alright. So now let's go with 2 frozen pizzas and sleep. So yeah, a bit of stat decay, but that's okay. We're at the skill set we need stat-wise. Look at that. Absolutely perfect. It's like I know what I'm doing for once. And I could get more food, but it will store health that I really don't need. So let's save that for after the fight. But yes, now that we actually only have 1 move to use that doesn't involve anything else, let's focus on dodge and low kick. Especially since if this wasn't effective with just 1 level, if it doesn't affect his agility as much, it'll definitely affect his stamina. So let's go with that. So yeah, he might have a stat of 2 strength, but I have 4 stamina, so obviously that means I won't be taking as much damage. In fact, since I have a strength of 2, that means while it does cost more to use it, I do 4 damage with every successful hit with low kick, while with him, punch still does that, and kick is his most strongest attack, But considering he has poor accuracy as it is, yeah, he's going to have a hard time trying to hit me with that kick. If he does, ouch, but otherwise, good luck with that. Yeah, I'd say unless things go terribly south, this fight should pretty much be in the bag. Even went as long as round 4. Give credit where due. Nothing else. But yeah, now you fall down and go boom. Let's get rid of that. So now we are technically still rank 10. Now let's sign up for another match. Who are we going up against next? Bob Dredson, who has 1 strength, 2 agility, and 3 stamina. Oh yeah, just gotta keep a close eye on that. We should be fine. But yeah, I think we've won enough matches. Now it should be worth going in the gym at least once. Let's see. Hey friend, can you help me? Yes! There are 2 reasons you would want to go into the gym. 3 if you don't have your own gym equipment that you bought. But I did. But yeah, one of them will come later on for achievement-wise. This is the second reason why to do so. Let's do this. So yeah, he's going to be doing bench presses, which, yeah, pro tip, don't do bench presses on your own, especially if you don't have the strength to put the barbell back. It could be very hazardous, so important you have a spotter by your side. But here's the reason why you would do this. Thank you. I saw you training. Seems that you're pretty good at fighting. Well, you know, I'm kicking ass here and there, he says smugly. Well, then this would prove to be interesting for you. There's a place across the river in a warehouse. Do you know anything about underground ultimate fighting? Not much, or I fight ultimately all the time! But let's try and be methodical here. We'll say, not much. Well, if you'd like to earn some money, you should visit this place. So yeah, this is the other way how you can easily get money during fights. See, ultimate fights. You just need to know more about it. I think it sounds too dangerous. But here's the catch. But be careful, you can receive serious injuries during these fights. This is very true. We'll come to it when the time is right, but for now, let's just head on over to the underground warehouse so we can make it official for this. Hi, I heard you organized ultimate fights. Is that right? You don't look like a cop, so yeah. Now you can join in the Ultimate League. I am a little worried about possible injuries, as you should be. Then I'm in. Alright, but we don't fight every day. Plus our fights are really dangerous. So now we need to fight in the Ultimate League for the first time. I'm so excited! Before we do, let's head back home. Head back home. Did I mention this game's a bit buggy? Because it is. It's very buggy. Let's try one yeah. Second one should be enough to fill that up at max. Up to max. There we go. So yeah. Now I should have no regrets going in an ultimate fight. So the Rookie League is different, as in you fight against several different fighters and climb yourself up a ladder. Underground fights, on the other hand, or ultimate underground fights are a bit different, where you fight just random opponents based on low stat skills. Level 1. Level 2 is an endurance fight where you have to win 2 matches in a row. And then level 3, the final level, is basically the same as level 1, only they're much stronger fights. But yeah, well that said, let's see what our first random opponent is. It's Fred Getley. And he's got 3 strength, 3 agility, and 4 stamina. Oh yes, let's see here. Obviously, wow, even then it costs very little for him to dodge, or block. Good for you. And, okay, there we go. So it costs a bit more for him to dodge. He has a very powerful high punch. It does consume energy, so that's the one saving grace I have for that. And his high kick, too, very powerful, but not very accurate. What makes him deadly is this ability, the Backlash. If it's active, any damage that I could inflict on him, a quarter of that damage gets reflected back to me. So, say for example, if I was to attack him and he dodged it, I would take 25%, which in this case, I'd take a backlash of 1 for his counterattack. So, my only saving grace is that my attacks are more accurate and will be more likely to hit him. Otherwise, he could easily flip-flop this whole fight around, so let's be careful with that. Anyway, what's the conversation about going on right now? Oh, Star Fox. Yeah, I love Star Fox 64. It's much more playable compared to Star Fox for the Super Nintendo, if only because I could actually play all the missions and beat them. Whereas with the SNES Star Fox, I can beat easy mode. Anything else, I just get my ass handed to me. I don't know why. So yeah, he is able to deal much damage, but the only saving grace is that because he's using attacks that eat up his energy, I am more likely to knock him down. So I feel like he'll most likely get a head start with beating me in damage, but his energy consumption will come back to bite him in the ass. Because already he had a huge advantage health-wise, and already I've caught up to him. So the less energy he has, the more likely I can catch up with him. If all goes well, I should have this fight in the bag. Let's see, 0 stamina, or 0 energy and 0 health. I think he's dead, Jim. So yeah, we've gained 15 points in our league score, which is permanent. It doesn't drop at any point. But, it is an easy way to get money here. But if we lose, we do risk a chance of taking damage, and mysterious shadows looming over us. Who was that man with the red eye? Seems like I've met him somewhere before. Yeah. First time I saw him, I had that same exact feeling. Everybody around here calls him the Man in Black, or Red Eye. He arranges the tournaments on his island. Only takes the best of the absolute best. He does occasionally come here to look for some new fighters, but he only ever invites the champions. Then I'll have to become a champion. The first bloody fight, done. But now we need to prove ourselves in the Ultimate League by reaching the yellow zone. I think it should take you a while. Yeah, most likely. It's, yeah. So I'm going to get that, if only because I would love to have a secondary attack, let alone, if I start using up too much energy, I can replace one of the weaker attacks with skip attacks to recharge energy. But yes, before anything else, let's go ahead and stop by the cafe, because, why not? This is the first time we're meeting Casey anyway, so why not? Hey there, Apu told me that you had a vacancy. I'm Casey, and I need someone to deliver my pizza. You met Casey. He used to be a sailor. Now he could be your employer. I think he's dangerous. Sounds good to me. But how dangerous could he be? Well, here's the thing. Yes, we know you're strong and you're tough. Stop walking in place. But yeah, Casey is able to swing a knife around. I think that alone says he's a bit of a loose cannon. But anyway, yeah, let's take the time to deliver pizza. Obviously, we don't gain as much as we would with working at construction site. Although, if memory serves, slightly less energy consumption and slightly less food consumption for that. So I guess this would be the only other alternative when it comes to working. But obviously, the one drawback compared to construction work is that you don't get any stat boosts during so. So it's one of those things where you have to pick which one is the best strategy to approach in. Yeah, for now, let's restock in our food department. And just enough to get all the food that we need. But yes, let's go ahead and keep working. Here especially. I'm going to stop there, if only because I don't want my mood to sink too low. So let's do that, and yeah, you didn't see anything wrong there. That did shift back and forth for a brief moment. Don't remember where I was last at, so let's start with some push-ups. And actually, considering how much food for our hunger we have, probably go to sleep immediately afterwards. Although, let's down a soda and then get some sleep. Okay. Lacking a bit of energy, although, let me see, how much energy do I have? 92. Fuck it. And then 2 meats. How much food? Yeah, let's down a soda, and that should be good enough. This is all the money that I have! Do I look like a fool? Give me the rest! Hey, what are you staring at, buddy? So let's see. Nothing. I think you should take something. If you want to take something, you should. Or, I just wanted some soda, but I guess I'll come back. Let's be real here. I was just wondering how you'd sound without your front teeth. Alright, time to kick ass. Especially since I now have a new thing here. He is just as accurate as I am, or at least as far as agility goes. However, I do have more stamina and more strength, so best thing he's got is a punch that's almost guaranteed to hit for 2 damage, and a high punch that it's almost guaranteed to hit and does more damage. However, at this point, I do have let's see. What would be... Let's go with the punch for this one. And he does have a fast reaction, which will mean he'll use up more energy, but will be more likely to dodge attacks. So, and I say dodge attack, and all he has is a block. That makes total sense. Anyway, let's see, anything major to do? Whatever. I meant to see if I could switch a skill, but we'll try and go through what we can at this point. Because yeah, I think next turn I'll swap out punch for the high kick. See if that does anything. If anything, I might do a bit more damage if he is less likely to block and or dodge. Plus, at this point, compared to him, I am not wasting as much energy, so I should be fine. Yep, down he goes. But yeah, if I was suffering from a bit of mood, what have you, that would definitely perk me right back up. So let's continue on with that. You prevented a crime for the first time. I'm so proud of you. Oh, thank you! You are a mighty warrior! Watching you fight reminds me of an old friend. He was a great master. And you'd think, by helping him with this, he would pay you in favor with a discount? Yeah, good luck with that. That ain't happening. However, thanks to this, now I should have no problem working for a while. So let's see if I can do 2 cycles worth. Stop there. Let's start off with the ultimate fight. We're going up against Jared. He has the... God damn it, malware bites. Why do you keep popping up at the worst time ever? Technician, mostly agility based and more likely to dodge. He's got a karate kick, deals more damage for less energy. Rain of strikes, if I'm blocking, it's less effective. Good thing I'm dodging, so that makes it a moot point. He's also got wind flow dodge, more likely to dodge, and far less energy consumption, but greatly agile dependent. And karate high kick deals more damage, and of course the low kick and sorts. This will be interesting. Not sure if I'll survive, but we'll see. He is wasting more energy than I am, so I think I'll stick with this strategy for now. So at this point, if I can drain his health... Oh, never mind. He also has a skip attack, so... Yeah, getting him to waste his energy quicker than I will, less likely to happen at this point. So yeah, I think I'll just stick with what I have for now. It'd be great if I'd win, but I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, I didn't think so, but that's okay. Because the good news is, while I don't earn as much money, I still get money. But remember what they said about the injuries. You've been injured. You need time to recover. What's the worst thing about injury? Depending on what type of injury you get, determines how your training regimen will go. So in this case, since we have a broken arm, working out anything with the arms, whether it be the Wing Chun or the push-ups, they become far less effective. And even with the small punching bag, that could be a problem. So how do we fix this problem? Well, if we go over to the cafe... Hey kid, you look just terrible. What happened? It's just a scratch, don't mention it. I'm still more powerful than anyone you can imagine. Whatever you say, kid, but seriously, that wound looks kind of dangerous. If I were you, I'd have someone look at it. Any ideas? Why don't you try Chinatown? The Chinese doctor there is known for his curative abilities. That and rice hooch. Thanks, Casey. Maybe I should meet him. No worries, kid. Take care. So, this is the real reason why I didn't mind taking the injury, because now that we've unlocked Chinatown, we can drive over there, or walk, but since I'd rather not waste any time, especially since I got another fight coming up, let's just visit the Drunk Master. Hi, I'm injured. Can you help me? Sure, I know some old spells, but I need to buy vodka... certain ingredients. So, acupuncture can be used to heal any and all injury for sure. It's very costly, but this serves us two purposes. Number one, it removes the broken arm negative status effect, and my health is back to 100%. The main reason I was concerned about getting in any more fights. So now, I can participate in the rookie fight without any regrets. Or regrets, for that matter. But yes, let's get this fight underway. And I should be good enough to survive this one. Keyword being should. So yeah, not that many, websites, or, website, god damn it. Not that much damage was exchanged from there, but, he is suffering from great energy loss compared to me, so this is where I will easily be able to pounce over him. And once again, I'm pretty sure he's dead, since he has 0 health and 0 energy, but whatever. So now we got some more stat boost, and... ooh, we unlocked the scene. Hey, you there, fella? Name's Roy. That fight was awesome. Really awesome, mate. You know what winning big is? I just won big on your fight, fella, and I want to thank you. So let's go to the bar and have some drinks. More treat. Maybe I really should let off some steam after that fight, so... sure, why not? Roy is a good guy. He could really become friends with Roy. Yes, Roy is a really great person. Great, fella! Let's go! After 2 or maybe 5 beers, you decide to feel sick and walk outside. Hey, buddy over here. Yeah, what's up? Listen, I got a question I want to ask you. Do you know anything about self-destruction? Meet Tyler. You met Tyler. He looks like a good guy. I think you should spend some more time with him. What? I prefer self-improvement. You know, as my father taught me. Improvement? Like what? Making your muscles big or making some money? You do realize the big house and flashy car, those stuff will end up owning you in the end, right? Well, listen, I just want to have a couple more beers and go home already, and I really have no idea exactly what you want from me. You sure are quite slow for a fighter, you know that? Look, do you want some new scars or not? You're gonna die without them, huh? Come back when you're ready then. There's gonna be a lesson in some self-destruction waiting for you. So now we can become a street fighter. Win 5 fights on the street. Won't be easy, but I'm sure you'll make it. Also, there's a dumpster here. What could we possibly get in there? Wow! Looks like a burger! I best take it, just in case. We just went dumpster diving, and since it's a burger, apparently it was a Rama burger time. Huzzah! But yes, one thing I think we should focus on right now, let's get Do Not Fall Down, and I want to see if I can also get the high punch and meat runners, since if I need to take the time off to train, I want to make sure I don't lose, or go under 4 for either stamina or agility. Let's see, since I'm here, why not? Let's engage in a street fight. So we're going up against Bill Spark, who has 3 strength, 2 agility, and 2 stamina. Is able to do a punch for 3, somewhat accurate. A high punch, very powerful, very energy consumption, and kinda accurate. And a dodge and what have you there. Alright. I trust my chances. Let's give this a go. Energy-wise, I'm still good. Let's keep going. Come on, keep pushing! Keep pushing! Keep pushing! So yeah, just need to go all the way, or win the fight, and you do. So, yeah, barely lost any health for that, so that's easy enough to recover. Way to go, me. Oh, and we went from position 10 to 8. Who's our next fight? Dragon Ray. Huh. Oh, and... Okay. Okay. Good to know. If we have to go up against Bill Spark, we know we can beat him. But yeah, since we met up with Roy, now we've unlocked the bar. Huzzah. What else was I gonna do here? Oh, I think I know. It was work here. I think I have enough for one more tick. There we go. This is good. And then travel to the store. Using my hero. Best of those. Alright, let's get some shut-eye. Doing pretty good so far. But of course, this is the recovery period. Which means I'm taking my sweet-ass time just trying to get through it here, so... Yeah, we got ourselves a spoiled burger. Looks very bad. I hope I will never have to eat it. Costs so much health and so much of your mood, but it is about as effective food-wise as meat. So why would you have it? If you're really hungry, absolute last resort. there's really no need for me to have it now, especially considering I will need to get ready for a fight very shortly, so we'll just keep that in mind for later. So we'll go for 2 meats and a soda. But yeah, I spent enough time lounging about. I think it's time I focus on raising my stats a bit. And then we'll worry about food, what have you, as the road progresses onward from there. That stamina, yo. Alright, I want to see if I can at least get my strength up to 2 before attempting anything else. It should be no problem. So that's done. Alright. Let's see. Let's pass up on the Ultimate Fight for now and focus on the Rookie League. Pretty much same stats overall. It's got a high kick and a karate high kick. Oh. And the only real difference is that he has the karate high kick, whereas I have the low kick. So let's see, accuracy-wise... he has a slight edge. But I have the edge of the low kick that could temporarily mess with his agility and stamina, so... at this point, we both have our fair share of strengths and weaknesses. So, it's really anyone's game. Unless he doesn't have a reliable way to restore... never mind. But, that could still prove to be useful. Especially if he doesn't have enough time to activate his skip attack phase enough times. Alright so far. Especially since it's come to the point where he has to rely on the skip attack ability in order to restore his energy. Whereas I am pretty much doing really good energy-wise. Don't need to worry about that. But yeah. Energy really won't mean anything if he can land enough hits on me. So, yeah. Let's hope I'm able to land enough hits on him before he can knock me down! Once again, Survivor achievement, but let's be real. This is nowhere near as epic as the one time I was trying to get that sports equipment. That was nowhere near as epic as that one beforehand. But yes, now that we got that, let's see, 70, 87, 90. Oh, that's a fairly accurate attack. I could swap that out for the high kick. It would cost more energy, but it deals more damage and is much more accurate. But again, I want to focus on making sure I at the very least have stamina for the bare minimum. So let's get the high punch, and then we'll worry about that later on. Besides, as far as damage goes, This would consume a little more energy, but it's much more accurate compared to the high kick. So we could always replace that with a punch afterwards. And speaking of punches, let's get some practice in. Show off all that we know. Show me your moves. Alright, doing good so far. But yeah, at this point, let's head back home. Yeah, just so we can get that out of our inventory. And then let's head on over to the construction site. Let's get to Tixworth, and yeah, now the mood is really starting to kick into play, but that's okay. We'll just do 2 of those. Ah! Just shy of it, damn it. Should have known. Should have known. Oh well, let's get some rest. Shouldn't complain too much about it. Too much. There we go. Energy for that. And then let's do 1 meat, 2 frozen pizzas, and a soda. Let's see, mood-wise, not the best. So let's stop by grocery store, restocking our inventory. Seriously, malware bites, go the fuck away. Restore our mood. Alright, that's good enough. The rest will follow in suit, so let's focus on training. Because we seriously do need to get those stats back up. Lastly, we'll focus on our agility and see if we have enough for the stamina afterwards. Because ideally, I would like to get up to 254. Hunger kicks in, and that is the case. Alright. Oh. Actually, I just realized we have low health. Or, not low health, but lower health, I should say. So let's go with a slab of meat. So that way we're back to 100% health. Now we can engage in this fight. Once again, up against Jared, we do have the stamina advantage. Otherwise, everything else is pretty much the same. But yeah, let's see. Let's replace... Let's replace the high kick with our dodge. So that way we have the high punch by our side. So at this point, I'm less concerned about energy consumption as I am hitting the enemy. So let's see. Let's go one more round of this. And if need be, we'll remove the low kick with our skip attack phase. Yeah, it is not looking good for us. I was gonna say, it's not looking good for us. Great. So once again, we have a broken arm. See if we can get 2 ticks in worth. And by 2 ticks, I mean 2 cycles worth. There we go. Heal me! Let's head on over to the bar so we can get in ourselves another street brawl. Let's see. Klaus, who has 335. Okay, so let us go for... no, not high kick. No, not high kick. There we go. High punch and low kick. And dodge. Especially since he has much more stamina than I do. Yeah, we'll need the low kick to remove that trait for him. Especially when it comes to accuracy. Because the only other good damage thing he has is high kick, which is low accuracy. So obviously, he has much more health than I do. However, if I can beat him number-wise, then I know I will have automatically won. So that's the main goal I'm shooting for. And that's exactly what I did. So yes, now especially, this is exactly why I wanted to make sure I had at least 4 stamina. So now I don't need to worry about... I could work my ass off and lose all the stats and not worry about it sinking lower than 4 at this point. So yes, now let's head on back home. How are we doing? Food and... Okay, let's have 1 soda, and then sleep, and then that should be enough sleep time to get us back to 100% energy, and wake up roughly around the time we should get incredibly hungry. Yep! Perfect. So let's get 1 meat, 2 pizzas, and a soda. On second thought. Yeah. Let's get one more soda. You look stronger than yesterday. Are you sure? Are you sure? Not saying. I'm just saying. So, what else am I shooting for here? Okay, so no matter what, I will always have the bare minimum of the backhand high punch. So I'll keep that in mind. But I think for now, what I'll do is get 2 ticks, or rotations, full of construction work, and then get some rest, if not train a little bit. Also, nice amount of money. So yeah, at this point, I want to accumulate more money so that way, if I need to get more food, I won't have to worry about shopping all the time. Yeah, for now, let's focus on working on the core strengths, so that way I can rebuild my mood. Let's do that for a little bit more. I think I'll have enough to get to the point where the punching bag will start to decay, and then by then, yeah, it's good enough. So for here, let us have a slab of meat and then sleep the rest off. Could have used one more tick. Oh well. In that case, slab of meat and 2 pizzas. And 1 soda. All that, and once again, head on over to the construction site. 2 sets of that. Also, wait. Yeah, let's sign up for that. Because best case scenario, even if I don't upgrade or win a fight, just being in a fight will help improve my mood. So, it's an important feature to keep in mind there. Okay, continue onward. Same thing as before. 2 cycles worth. There we go. Let's work on stamina. Because, yeah, now you can see it's barely doing anything for me, given my poor mood right now. So before anything else, let's just engage in this fight. We will most likely lose, but whatever. The point is, so long as we're fighting, that'll improve my mood and make it that much easier for me to gain stat boosts. I think no matter what happens from here, I could use a bit of a snack break, so we'll consider that at some point. But yeah, actually, energy-wise, we're doing fairly well for ourselves, so let's just stick with this, and we should have this fight in the bag. Yeah, see, huge mood improvement by doing that. So that's the main reason you gotta do that.
Hey, you there, fella! You was unstoppable! That was great last time, right? How about going again?
We never went at it before. So we could say, yeah, that was great, but I need a train. No, who cares about that shit? He's a good buddy.
Yeah, great! Let's do it! See, that's how it's done! Anyway, I've got to go now. My sister's returning from college. She's a smart lass, she is. Why don't you stop around my place sometime? I'm always be glad to see us.
Deal, Roy. I'll stop by as soon as I rest up from the last fight. Roy is a good guy. More importantly, gimme. So now, the next thing we could do is one of two things. Red sneakers, so that way it takes less time to travel by foot. Or, by Rain Eater, we can gain much more stats while training in agility, which is good for Rice Eater for agility, good sneakers for stamina, or some motivation for strength. And then, once we master Rice Eater, we'll unlock the Way of the Tiger. So, what's the use of Way of the Tiger? Doesn't show, but it's a tactic that's focused mainly on agility. It raises the chances of dodging and hitting your opponent, and executing lots of counterattacks. It does moderate damage overall, and all our skills gain an additional chance of hitting. But of course, it is hugely energy consuming, so that's why we're also raising our stamina as well. But of course, that will come when the time arises. For now, though, I think it's important that we go ahead and... Can't believe, even Malwarebytes is not here, but it's still covering up the area. That just makes me so upset knowing it does that. Yeah. But anyway, as I said, we are going to take a small break here, so if anyone needs to go to the bathrooms, stretch their legs, or in my case, grab a quick snack, this is the best time to do so, and when we come back, we will tackle a little bit more of Punch Club. So, with that said, see you in a bit, folks.
son of a gun. You thought I was gonna say son of a bitch, didn't you?
Alrighty then, folks, I think that's a long enough break. Why don't we go ahead and get right back on the action? So that would mean, of course, putting that back on. Turns out, in the end, I forgot to actually take the time to fiddle around with Malwarebytes and all that stuff. Guess that means I'll take care of it afterwards. Yeah, let's go ahead and sign up for that. And, yeah, handpads training, so we can get more skill points. Let's see. Consumes more energy, but it'll be worth it. Plus, it's more deadlier. Alright, did 20 damage. All we need to do was make sure we did some damage, and already we are at max mood. That alone is all that needs to be worried about. Oh yes, and we've unlocked Roy's house. Yo, what's up, Cool Al? Thank you for the points, by the way, even though I was gone for the time being. But yes, thank you for those points. Let's see. Why don't we take the time to head back home. Let's see. Let's train a bit in some agility. That's good. Not necessarily good enough to compete in the underground ultimate fighting tournaments, but at the very least good enough for me to restore my health, and by health I mean energy bits. Consume 1 meat. Only 2, that's be enough. Just enough to get there. Yeah. It's good enough to at least get in a street fight. Okay, let's see. Which one are we gonna get rid of? Just as much damage. Bit energy consuming, but much more accurate compared to that. Let's see. Only 2 for... actually, we'll drop that. So that way we can make room for the high jump kick. But yeah, definitely want to make sure I at least have evade. Alright, let's do this. And so far, doing alright. Yeah, let's keep this up. Worst case scenario, if I do end up using a whole bunch of energy, hopefully that means by the time the final round comes in, he'll already be on his knees. Yeah. All I need to do is land 1 good hit, and we are set, like so. So that's another Street Brawl fight we are good at, which I think puts me at 3 right now. So 2 more Street Brawl fights, and we'll be the King of Street Fighters. Enter the Tekken. Wait, I think I got this wrong. Anyway, with that said, let's head on back home, so that way we can get in some more meat. And a soda. This is good. Alright. Next up, let's head on over to Roy's house. Hey there, Roy. Hey, fella! Glad to see you! So, what's up? Well, I wanted to pick up my sister and everything, but my car broke down along the way. Dang. Bet that was a real pain. Yeah, tell me about it. But anyway, I told my sister about you. You know how great you were and everything. Granted, she's not really all that impressed with all the fighting stuff we do. But hey, you should go and say hi to her. I know you're a great guy. And of course, because there were so many Rocky references, of course her name would be Adrian. Adrian! Anyway, meet Roy's sister, Adrian. I hope she's not like him. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'll make sure to say hello when I get the chance. Great! Now come on! Let's talk tactics, craps! That way we can then go train with each other. Partner, ask Roy to join your workout, not be your workout. That'd be kind of awkward. So, in order to get this to work, we'll have to do a few things. Like, quote-unquote, fixing his, car engine. So let's let that go by for a few ticks. So great that you're helping me out, mate. Let's see. And there we go. So we got that, and next up, we're just gonna chill for a bit. See how he engages in conversation of sorts. Definitely need to chill quite a lot. Some decent beer, eh? Just let it do its thing there, and I think right about now should be good. So there are two things we could do at this point. Well, three if we want to include going to the bar. We can suggest a train together. Not just yet. Let's get a spar match in. Hey Roy, let's fight already. Come on, don't be a pussy or anything. Oh, now you're asking for a fella. Let's do this. My fists have been waiting for this. Yeah, he has got the one advantage of he has far more attack compared to me, who does dinky damage. I mean, granted, I could still do a decent amount of damage. He still hits pretty hard. But yes, his attack's not that accurate, but let's just say they are, at the very least, accurate enough. When they hit, it will hurt. But, anyway, I'd say we should be good enough to at least survive one round, but yeah, I'm not expecting to win this match. Yeah. That's okay. Still got some skill points. That's all that matters. Plus, it was a good fight. It got me in a good mood. So we'll roll with that. But yes, let's go talk with Adrian now. How you doing? I'm a friend of Roy's. Hopefully he's mentioned me. Oh, hey! Yeah, he hasn't stopped talking about how super cool you guys are. I swear, he's just as braggy as he was back when he was a kid. Hey, you met Adrian. High five. High five! No. Alright, fine. Later. I'm Adrian, by the way. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I need to talk to Roy. Wings of Love. Win Adrian's affection. This is probably going to be more difficult than your fights. Indeed, it will be. First off, let's get some more work on that car of his. Because it doesn't necessarily show in-game, but believe me, there's a certain meter of how much work you're putting into quote-unquote fixing his car, and another for just chilling with him. And if they are low enough, it won't do a damn thing for you. So we just let that go for a bit, and then now we'll just chill for a bit. Decent beer, right? And of course, we just let this take its natural course of sorts, as it just, you know, progresses onwards and such. Enough time passed by. Let's stop there. Before we go to the bar, let's ask about his sister. Yeah, Roy, your sister is, how to put this delicately, rather attractive.
It runs in the family, and hey, she's a smart one too. Let me tell you a secret, mate. I think she likes you.
I don't know, Roy. It definitely doesn't look like that.
I'm saying so. You know what? She likes flowers. Think about that for a bit.
Alright, I'll give that a shot. Thanks, Roy.
No problem, fella. I think hanging out with a guy like you, especially a great guy, would help do her some good.
So now we'll chat with her for a bit. Roy told me that you like flowers. He's not wrong. So, what kind of flowers do you like? So you're a fighter, huh? I'm interested in flowers. I'm collecting for herbarium. Oh, yeah, I get it.
I don't get it.
Well, if I could, I'd like to help you. Really? That's great. I don't know the city too well, so it would be great if you could look for flowers in places you're visiting. Of course, I'll search the city. And of course, by default, the first flower you're looking for is here. Amongst all of these other flowers in this bed, no, the one that looks like a cartoony flower is the one that easily catches your interest. Hey, it seems as if I found a flower for you. Yes, that's it. But that's just one of them. I still need at least 5 more. Looking for flowers, huh? Great job for a fighter. So, yeah. We're just gonna keep going on with this. We'll ask about his sister one more time.
So, how's it going with Adrian, mate?
All good, Roy. All good, he says as he chuckles, knowing it's anything but that. But yeah, for now, let's just go to the bar. So, Roy, how about going to the bar?
Yeah, let's do it, fella.
So, going to the bar means several scenarios will happen. Some good, some bad. In this case, hey, guess that things were spoiled. Oh, looks like things were spoiled. Great, so it cost us health, a bit of energy, some hunger, and our mood is soured. But mainly, our health has greatly decreased. Great! Great! Just great! I'm so glad that we're doing this. So glad we're God damn it. Okay, so next up on the list, we're going to travel to various different spots where we could be able to get our buggy game. Buggy game. That's all I'm going to say. Just goddamn buggy game. Great, but I still need 4 more. And the only reason I'm aware of this is because I have played this game enough times that I know the location. So you have to go to the bar, to Mick's office. Still need 3 more. Then the shopping goods store. And by shopping goods store, I mean there's nothing here. I knew it was going to happen. Oh, I was confusing it for the abandoned warehouse. That's where it was. Yep, there it is, right by the corner there. 2 more, and I'll be fine. Okay, and then the next spot is the cafe, which is right behind me there. One more. But you know what? We haven't delivered pizzas in a while, so let's do that. Especially since we're right here. Well, that, but of course, we are quite hungry, so Stop strutting your strut, otherwise you're gonna tempt Casey to gut you down, mate. Let's order some pizza while we're at it. We lost a bunch of health, so let's get some regular pizza. Doesn't improve our mood that much, but we lost a lot of health, so that's the main reason we're going for that. Otherwise, we would have easily have gone for the shrimp pizza, where we sacrifice the need to restore health for upping our mood. So go for that, and one more. But yeah, actually, we haven't talked to Casey in a while. Let's chat with him for a bit. All you need is knife. Knife, knife. It's all you need. Let's keep this up. Someday, I will leave everything behind and move to Cyprus. Keep it up. All I need is 99999. Keep talking with him. Not now, kid. You say that, I'm gonna keep pestering you. God damn it. Buggy game! You know, I have a niece who's about your age. She's a smart girl. Anyway, keep going. Someday leave everything behind and move to Cyprus. All you need is knife, knife. Knife is all you need. Someday leave everything behind, move to Cyprus. But yeah, if you talk to Casey enough times, a new conversation builds up. Hey, sometimes I miss Missouri so much. This is not it. Kid, you are so annoying. If only your father knew... I mean, I have no time to talk. So yeah, now if we were to talk to Casey, he says nothing more. That's okay. We don't need to worry about anything else. There was one other option at this point, which was ask about a special pizza. It means nothing right now, so just smile and nod at this point. We'll come back to that later. For now, though, actually, we should have enough time. Let's stop by construction site and see if we can get one revolution around before we get tired. Alright, and we still have a rookie fight. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, good! It's against our good old buddy Roy. Great. Great. Just... great. I can tell I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. I can already tell. Alright. Let's do this, Roy. Alright, in this case, let me... oh, great. Yeah, let's drop the high kick for, skip attack. Which, by the way, if you were to remove a move and you still have a slot open, yeah, the game's not going to let you move until all the slots are filled in, so... there is that, and, yeah, let's continue the fight. Oh man, don't call it a comeback. Don't call it a comeback. Don't call it a comeback. Oh, it's a comeback. So yeah, now we've climbed high enough the normal boxing ladder that now, whenever we win, we get money from it. You have to assess a high enough level to do so. But yeah, if you have enough timing and patience, it will be worth it in the end. Don't want to waste time walking around, so I'm going to use this for red sneakers. Then we'll work on Rice Eater and finally unlock Way of the Tiger, because we have to become much more evasive if we plan to win. But yeah, that's right. We're technically at the gym, but we're not at the gym, so for obvious reasons, we're not talking to Silver, but that's okay. Let's get some hand practice in. Let's go for you. And yeah, wait. Did I say you? I meant to say you. And go. Go. So now that we've taken care of that, as I was saying, let's go back here. So yeah, now we waste less time moving from place to place on foot, and I think we will be. Oh! I thought we were going to be shy of it, but I stand corrected. Just enough room for that. I will be more than happy to take that. Oh yeah, and the last thing we needed was this flower here. Finally, a full collection. However, before we do that, let's get some shut-eye. And it's almost to up. Okay. There we go. Whatever. Let's go for one meat and one frozen pizza. And that's fine. So yes, now that we have all that set, let's stop by the grocery store first and foremost. No, I don't! Last time you saw me, I probably had a strength of 2, agility of 5, and no, agility of 6 and stamina of 5. Believe me, I am not stronger than I was yesterday. You are lying through your teeth there. Let alone possibly a snaggletooth, if I had to guess. But yes, let's go ahead and take this as an opportune time to work on the car a little bit more. Now, let's chill with Roy a bit. Alright, and now we can talk to Adrian and finish this. This should be enough flowers for you, Adrian, right? Oh, thank you so much! That's really great! I guess my brother was right about you. Oh, yeah? You think so? Yeah, we should totally hang out more. Hey, we're in love! And thankfully, because we're in love, we don't need much. The reason you would want to do this for Adrian is because when you're doing this, you spend less energy while you're training. Plus, you don't consume that much food while you're training. So, if anything, that's the real reason you do this. So you can milk the most out of your training regimen. But yeah, let's talk to Roy one more time about our sister for the last time. Because after this, it goes away. So, how's it going with Adrian, mate? You know, Roy, I gotta admit, flowers were not as simple as I thought. But I did it. Honestly, I'd love to do even more for such a great girl like her. Glad to hear that, mate. She seems really happy, you know. Do you really think it's because of me? Of course I do, fella.
My sister is quite the complex loss, but now she seems clearer, stronger. Be brave, and you won't regret it. Love gives, wings, all that crap. It makes everything possible, you know? But yes, there's really no reason to train in the gym, but if you need to unlock this as an achievement, let's just train together. It'd be great if I could train with a strong partner like you. Sure, why not? The car repair is underway, and I'm full of energy, so let's work out! I'll meet you at Silver's gym. Don't be late, bro! So Roy will help us, and while we're training with Roy at Silver's gym, it becomes 15% more efficient. And he has agreed to train with us. Let's head to the gym. And by head to the gym, let's head to the bar first. So now we're rolling a dice. Is it something good? Is it something bad? Survey says I am not good at darts. Lost some health, energy, mood is soured a bit, and a bit hungry. And I lost 50 bucks for... Oh! That's a nasty blow. Although memory serves, I think it just costs 10 to go into the gym. Okay, that's good enough. We're gonna get the most out of this, damn it. So let's start by doing some jump rope, and I don't know why, but there are certain things where you would expect him to be cheering you on as far as training goes, and others where you don't expect him, but he cheers you on anyway. Like here, it makes perfect sense. Do it, fella! So I think I might have enough time to do this, the punching bag, and maybe squeeze in the treadmill. Because here, it makes sense again. Do it, fella. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. And just enough time to squeeze this in before the day ends. Great job! Keep it going, mate! Oh, just enough to level that up. And I'm a bit hungry, but that's okay. I was planning to go here anyway. Let's take on Jared once more. Let's see. Which one are we getting rid of? We are getting rid of you. Let's get that evasive action going. And let's do this. Go one more round of this. So I think once we reach 50 energy, I'll consider switching out the low kick move for skipping turn, like right now. Do that, and then afterwards we'll swap that for the high kick. Or was it high kick? Yes, high kick. I don't know why I thought it was high jump kick. Because I got Pokemon in the mind right now. So yeah, now I have a whole lot of energy compared to you. It's safe for me to go all out at this point. If I could actually hit worth a damn. Again, if I could hit worth a damn. Great.
A brain concussion. I feel exactly the same, so it's really strange that any and all workouts are less productive. Great. Great. And the sad thing is, I want to be able to pay for the acupuncture. I don't have enough money. Alright, let's consume some energy drinks. One more. And then let's get a pizza in. One more pizza. And a soda. Longer, or on second thought, before anything else, so I want to make sure at least sign up for that. Alright. So I get the feeling, yeah, exactly what I thought. Would have taken up time had I not stopped by there otherwise. But yes, let's go visit the Drunken Master so we can get rid of this damn brain concussion. There we go. And let's... Yeah. Why did I... No, don't click outside there. I'm trying to check out what the next fight is. Tomorrow. So in that case, let's get some practice training in right now. And yes, I know what I just said, practice training. This is not real training, it's just practice. Anyway, after that, we'll then focus on the punching bag. We should have enough time before I even think about getting tired and or hungry to run on the treadmill. This is going to be enough to get me to level 5 before I start to get tired of the treadmill. The answer might shock you, because yes, I do. Who am I going up against? I am going up against Lenny Moskovitz. A bit technical about this, and he's got boxing moves. Interesting. Well, let's go up against him. But he's got more defense by his side, so that's going to be tricky to deal with. So I think I'll drop the high kick for the low kick, so that way I weaken both his accuracy and stamina. But yeah, what makes these moves so dangerous is that with hook and punching, boxing punch, they mean nothing by itself for the most part. When paired with triple punch, any and all boxing punches, which includes both the hook and boxing punch, they can be delivered in a series of blows that show up more often and reduces the amount of energy consumption. So that's where it becomes dangerous. Also, suicidal attack. His chances of dodging and or blocking are lower, but he wastes less energy doing so, which is again a dangerous move. But also, when he blocks, his strength is temporarily increased. So even if he's not strong with his attacks, if it's active, he can still become stronger. Not to mention he's got Boxer, which means even with poor accuracy of these moves, if at all, this increases the chances of it working. And now he's got Long Timer, so any and all positive effects last longer, and any and all negative effects that are landed against me will also last longer. So at this point, I want to say I would technically have the advantage. I know better. I get the feeling I'm probably going to have my back to the wall at some point. Especially since he now has the powerful uppercut, which of course is a move that will greatly reduce my stamina, which means less energy consumption, more and less damage I can absorb. But I see he replaced his regular block, or his power block, with just a block. So there's that, if nothing else? Who knows? Let's hope I can drain his energy fast enough to the point where by the time I get exhausted, it won't mean much of anything. And that didn't really do much of anything, so let's trade in low kick for skip attack phase. Because while I do love this backhand punch, it is making me consume a whole lot more energy than expected. Except now, enough of that went by so I can afford to switch that out. Oh baby, it's a close one. Keep at it. Also, if you think this is boring, keep in mind the original version of this game did not have a speed up here. It was always permanently at ×1 speed. So it could have been much longer than I'm giving it credit for. But yeah, we lost a bit of health, but we gained more of our stat points. Plus, we're in a really good mood. Hey, we just taken 5th place in the league. Keep it going. So now we have a goal to shoot for to become the #1 in the Champion League. Hey, congrats on taking 3rd place in the Rookie League. You really make it look simple. Thanks. Though, you look a bit upset, Silver. What's up? Well, to tell you the truth, I have a bit of a problem with debts. I owe a great deal of money to the local Don. Money? Don? What the hell did you get yourself into? Besides, this is all about fighting, not money. Yeah, I know, but I needed the money so much. Maybe you could help me with this? Could you take a nap during the 3rd round? What? No way! I can't do that. I'm trying to make a name for myself here. But maybe I can help you out in another way? Well, maybe there is a way out. You could go to Mick and tell him everything. I'm sure he could figure something out. Time to visit Mick, who has done absolutely nothing for us. You look like you're struggling, champ of the making. So what is it? It's Silver. He owes money to some gangster, and he's asked me for help. He wants me to throw a fight. He did that to himself years ago. He used to be a champ, you know, and ended up losing everything. He actually used to be a trainee of mine. When he stopped to pursue his own dreams and left the league, he had to return the medallion. Your medallion. I took the medallion after your father's death. You were too small to have its powers. Because in the right hands, it could be able to do fantastic things. So now it's time for some backstory here. Nobody knows exactly where this medallion truly came from. But it helps to awaken infinite power inside the person who wears it.
Since ancient times, there have always been people who served to protect it. Years went on by, and the people who protected the medallion would change. More than 20 years ago, your father and 3 of his friends swore to protect that medallion. I was one of them. We decided to call ourselves the Punch Club. Title drop. We chose a red bottle cap as our secret sign. It was meant to be held by the Punch Club, since it's a powerful artifact, but I made the mistake of giving it to Silver. And, well, it's your right to have it back, kiddo. Artifacts? This is weird, but I guess I should ask Silver to give it back, since it's mine to have. Damn it, Silver. Silver, the medallion you have. Mick told me everything about it. Where is it? I guess it had to happen someday. You see, I don't have it. I gave it to the Don in order to cover the debts that I told you about earlier. You gave him a magical artifact? That gangster? The hell is wrong with you? I didn't know what to do. He said he would kill me and my family. Calm down. Calm down. I guess I should go and visit the Don myself. Now we have to pay our respects to the Don. Maybe someday you could become a member of the family. Yeah, let's not. Holy shit, we actually are in 3rd place. Just behind Salvador Punches and Mr. Kekusei. Yeah, Kekusei doesn't fuck around. But to be fair, neither does Salvador Punches. So, we might need to be careful about that. Also, let's look at this list here. I wish my name was on this board. It technically is? Have you been living under a rock despite all this training you've been doing? Hello? A powerful punch. Costs hurts even more. Yeah, about that. About that. It costs just as much as a backhand high punch, but even then, it does more damage and much more accurate. So, again, tell me about how it hurts more. And, of course, cross punch. Doesn't require high agility, but even then, it's less accurate than this one. And it does less damage. I guess the only benefit is that it costs less, but even then, that's not really saying much of anything. And of course, there's the uppercut. But, whatever. But yeah, we gotta get that Rice Eater, so that way we get more benefits from our agility training. Unlock Way of the Tiger, and before anything else, unlock a 4th slot. God, it's been driving me crazy not having that. And then after that, we'll get Long Timer and, of course, Faster Reaction. But that is at least the plan for moving forward there. Yeah, let's go visit the Don. There we go. Hey, Silver sent me. He said you own something that I need. You've met the Don. I can't even imagine how powerful he is. Really? Well, I do have that thing. But I've got plans of my own for it. You sure I can't offer you something in exchange for it? Let me think. Maybe. I see that you're a fighter, right? There'll be a big fight soon. You could participate in it. And if I win, you'll give me back the medallion? Of course. The only thing is, you should have a professional card in order to attend. But I don't have that card yet. Too bad, son. Go ahead, then, and be sure to return with that card. So we need a professional multi-card. If we win the challenge playoff, we'll get the card. Then we can call ourselves a true professional fighter. So, remember all this underground tournament we've been doing to reach 1st place? Yeah, that's so we can qualify for the challenge playoff. Once we actually win that, will we earn the right to get a professional multi-card. So, until then, we'll
just have to keep that in mind. What's something we could do? Well, obviously, yeah, let's travel back home. Let's get in some meat. Frozen pizza or two. And then let's head on over to the bar so we can engage ourselves in yet another local street fight. Who are we going up against? Some guy! Yeah, all the greatest fighters in the world. Jin Kazama. Ryu. Some guy! Always my favorite character to go up against. Some guy. Not really much to affect with that, so let's go with the high kick. We'll see how we do with this fight. Doing pretty well energy-wise. Let's keep this train rolling. Yep, we almost got him on the ropes. Or, we do have him on the ropes. We almost got him down. And there he goes. Only lost 8 health. And I believe that was 4, so one more street fight, and we should be good enough to move forward. And in case you're wondering, oh, well, this is really good. Can't you just go up against him again? We should rep this before the next fight. AKA, we need to let 3 days pass before the game will even attempt to let us move forward. So, enough of that. Next up, let's stop by the grocery store. And let's invest in some more meat. Get some more pizzas and sodas. Let's go home and rest. Not really sure if I necessarily feel up to streaming too much longer today, but we'll see how things go. Really? Of course it would. Let's get one meat and one soda. And let's get at least 2 ticks worth, or full rotations worth, I should say, of working in a construction yard. Stop right there. Let's get some more meat. Those 1, 2, 3, and just enough to get one more, and still have $10 left over. That's just enough money to go train inside a jet. No, it's not worth it. Let's just keep training while we're at it. Keep doing them push-ups like I It's nobody's business. And afterwards, if we still have enough energy left over, we'll keep working on a small punching bag. Alright, and now it should be enough time that I can go back to the bar and engage in another street brawl. Yep. Once again, going up against Bill Spark. Let's do it. Using up a bit more energy than I would like to, but we've already done a great deal of damage to him. Plus, he's using up far more energy than I am, so we should be fine. And down he goes. It's hard to find any more opponents for you. You're now the best among us. You did it! You've won 5 times! I've always believed in you. And by the way, I think you're a really good guy. Pleasure here, I guess. I'm gonna ask you for some help. You see, I've got a twin brother who lives over in a trailer park. And, well, he's got some problems with his neighbors. So, it would be really great if you could help him out. So now we gotta meet... So, there's a guy named Mick, but also another guy named Mickey. Whatever you say. Anyway, you need to meet up with... Yo, meet up with Mickey. Yo, meet up with Mickey. Is it supposed to be yo, comma, need to meet up with Mickey in a camp, or you need to meet Mickey in a camp? Once up, dog. I will always go back to that. Once up, dog. I assume that this camp is a good place for those who like dags. Anyway, probably didn't show anything, but it was going to show something along the lines of, guess I'm going to go meet with this guy. Also, give me the way of the tiger. Which, of course, doesn't really mean much of anything now. However, I'm going to go here, eat some meat, get me back up to full health. Now we're going to go to the Spiker camp. Hi, I think your brother Tyler sent me to help you. That's great! Name's Mickey. You met Tyler's brother. He seems like a good guy, but you better be careful if you want to do business with him. So what's the problem? Other than living in this hellhole. It's my neighbor, Bobo. He listens to ridiculously loud music all day. I can't hear myself think. Of course, I could easily just beat the living snot out of him, but, you know, I'm afraid of killing him by accident. Could you please talk to him? You look like the kind of guy who could persuade that big lug. If you know what I mean. The silence. You need to make Bobo be more respectful to his neighbors. Loud music can surely be disrupting. Alright, I'll go talk to Bobo. That's great! Then I'll have a gift for you. Not sure I can pull this off, but let's give it a shot. Hey there, are you Bobo? Yeah, that's me. Who's asking? You met Bobo, and you know what? For the first time, I have to admit that I was wrong. Mickey says that you got a thing for playing loud music at all hours. That's his problem, not mine. And if you don't scram, you're gonna have a problem as well. I see what we have here. A great big old sack of stupid. Oh my. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. So yeah. Immediately dropping that for this. Also, remember that new tactic that we've earned? Yes. We're replacing Balanced Tactic with the Way of the Tiger's fast-paced. So now we're more likely to dodge attacks. And hopefully, with a low kick, we'll lower his defense enough that backhand high punch will deal enough damage. So let's see. Yeah! I'm barely making a dent on him, and yeah. Yeah, it's not going to happen anytime soon. It's not going to happen anytime soon. Yeah, not anytime soon. You're so funny and so weak. Apparently I should have named my guy Ryu, because he will get his revenge. But yeah, apparently that's a problem we'll have to fix later on in the road. For now, let's just get some rest. There we go. Let's get 2 meats. There we go. And then let's go over to the construction yard. Go through 2 cycles. There we go. Let's go get some more supplies. Let's continue our training. Work on our push-ups. And then our swift dodge blows and attacks with the Wing Chun. Accuracy with the punch and bag. Let's get a pizza and soda and sleep it off. Close enough. Let's get involved in one of these fights. So, not really much of a difference, but I do have the fast-paced ability, so let's see if that makes me dodge attacks more likely. Not to mention, make my attacks much more accurate. take a gamble with this one. Probably gonna bite me in the ass in the long run, but have to try. Yeah, I think this is where it's gonna bite me. So I feel like enough damage has been dealt that even if I were to make a comeback, it's not gonna matter. Yeah. Great. Once again, I got a broken arm. Oh well. At least I barely have enough for fixing this. But again, that's barely. Anyway, 2 meats. And a soda. Let's get 2 full rotations. Yep, now my mood is starting to sour a bit. Dang it. Well, it was bound to happen sooner or later. Sure, let's sign up for a match. Who am I going up against? Salvador Punches. Yeah, I'm not expecting a win at any sorts against this, but we gotta find some way to raise our spirits. One way or the goddamned other. Restocking our food supply. Oh, actually, no. I got a better idea. Just let me see. How much would it cost for me to do this? Aha. Yeah, I can't do that right now. Because, yeah, the next best thing I need to do is make it so I can have all the time to train for a bit. But I get the feeling that's not going to be for a while. Let's work with that, and let's chill for a bit. Now, let's spar for a bit. And this one, I'm expecting him to win. In all honesty, I am expecting him to win. For one thing, he is able to deal much more damage compared to me. Plus, yeah, I've been slumping as far as training goes, so it's to be expected. But that's okay. I'm raising my mood, which is an important stat, plus I get some skill points. But yeah, now let's see if we can go to the bar. Alright. I could use some good luck right now. And survey says... buffet rules! So yeah, got more energy, well fed, and improved my mood. Just what I needed! But yeah, since I was working on the punching bag last time, we'll focus on the treadmill for now. I think I'll give this another 20 or so minutes. And we'll see how we go from there. So we'll see if I can be able to sneak in some push-ups before I get ready for the guaranteed fight I have to be a part of. So I want to see if I can get up to at least 255. Yep, that's all I needed. Let's get the guaranteed fight out of the way. Let's see. He has a flip kick, which deals even more damage. And yeah. That's a very powerful kick. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty powerful kick. I think it's pretty much like this, but it also... no, I'm thinking of a regular kick. This one is a roundhouse kick, which is pretty much the same as a high kick. Only this one lowers my chance of blocking, which thankfully I'm mainly a dodger. Why would I need that? Penetrating strike. If it's active, any and all strikes that hit is able to ignore up to 40% of my stamina base protection. Plus, he's very agile, so you can already tell this is going to be a fun fight for me to take a part of. Especially since he's already got moves like Technician. Chances of dodging are more agile dependent, which of course he's very agile. Kick Dropper, all damages that he deals with the legs increase damage, hence why he's already dealing 7 and 8. Though to be fair, it's going to be even more because of this ability. And he also has Controlled Fury. If his health goes below 30%, he gains an increase of agility by 30%. So, yay! You can go from 9 to 12. I already have high hopes for this fight. Like, my god, barely halfway through the round and already... yeah, that. Isn't it such a grandiose time? I'm still training with that, and I didn't exhaust anything from there yet. But yeah, now I have. So yeah, I'm gonna train until I'm exhausted in that, or I'm just plain exhausted. Go. Because I bet you by now, yeah, would have been close enough. Aha! I anticipated that move. Alright, and then enough for that. Let's get through 2 cycles of construction work. And let's go get some more food. Okay, you know what? I know I said I was going to give it at least another 10 minutes, but I think I'm done for today. So, yeah. I'll just go ahead, save and quit. Maybe on Saturday I'll continue this. Or maybe I'll put it to a poll of whether or not I should continue this on Saturday or try a different game. But yeah, this is one of those games where I just pick up and play whenever I feel bored, so yeah, I would at the very least recommend it. Plus, if memory serves, how much is it? Let me quickly go over to the Steam page and see. Right now, we're looking at $10 by itself, and if you were to get the deluxe edition, which includes an art book or original soundtrack, that's at least another $4. So yeah, $10 on its own, and I'm pretty sure they sometimes have Steam sales for that. So again, I would say it's definitely worth your time and effort if you were to consider getting that game. But that's going to be it for me today. So with that said, I want to thank you all for watching. Once again, thank you Ice Twister and Hydreigon for the resubs. If you love what you see and haven't done so already, please be sure to follow the channel. It definitely helps my channel grow. Not to mention, there are several different goals I have set forth. If I reach 150 followers, I'll do a Final Fantasy retrospective, which may include some ROM hacks of said Final Fantasy games in the retrospective. And if I'm able to get up to 25 sub points, I will team up with Jeff and do a 100% clear achievement based, not necessarily 100% completion, but achievement-wise, complete hard mode Cuphead 2-player. So be sure to give that a thought if you are interested in that. But for now, let's see who's streaming right now. There are a couple people I can give shout-outs to. Okay, I think I know a couple people I can give shout-outs to. Alright, so first off, I will give a shout out to Rejax, who is currently going through Doom 2 Hell on Earth. Don't know if it's original base game or certain WADs of that, but be sure to check that out. I did mention RPGs, so if you're interested in that, be sure to check out Oozeworm, who is currently going through Chrono Trigger. I believe it's his first playthrough or something. Don't know if he's really all that hyped up about, you know, spoilers or what have you. And if you love party games, I would also highly suggest Constantine DTW, who ordinarily would be playing Among Us on Thursdays, but every once in a while, he will be going through some Jackbox Party Packs games, and this week it's no exception. But he was feeling kind of blue lately, so I think what I'm going to do is, if he is indeed still streaming, which I believe he is, let me just refresh and double check. Looks like he's in intermission right now, but yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do. We are going to go ahead and raid Pan Anning, where our raid message will be our raid message is going to be 1 HP and a dream to get punched in the face. That only seems like an appropriate raid message, especially that amazing 1 HP and a dream moment, which I really should go back and make it a highlight. But yes, with that said, thank you all for watching. I am going to be taking a break tomorrow, and I'll see what I can do for today's Thursday, for Saturday, what to do. But until then, hope you enjoyed the stream. Take care, and we will see you all later, everyone. Oh, also, if you are following and you haven't done so already, please be sure to join the Discord if you get the chance to, so you'll be notified for other streams. But yeah, that's going to do it for me. Later, y'all!